Nintendo. Peachy.
Okay, and we are here. We are live. Okie doke. So, let's see here. I think we are good. Yep. All right, we are live. Just making sure everything is good on YouTube and Twitch. Fine, we are live on YouTube and Twitch, and we are good. Hello to everyone. I'm your hostess, Lady Linkario, and also known as the Madam of Many Names. I'm broadcasting to you live from the Content Observatory, and welcome back to more Super Princess Peach. So, the last stream I thought was the finale. However, I forgot this game has a New Game Plus. So, yeah, we are doing New Game Plus. So, it looks like we are doing the game again. Well, technically we are, but you can see that our file is starred. So, yeah, we are on New Game Plus, and this is towards 100%, so we need to do this in order to get 100%. So, yeah, definitely longer than I remember it was, at least. But yeah, anyways. Oh, good, we've got people in chat already, let's go. Right, hello everyone. Let's see who we have here. Let's see. I'll probably look on the YouTube chat, actually. Probably better. Let's see. So we have Spirit Wolf. Yeah, the Spirit Wolf was earlier, about 10 minutes before the stream. 10 minutes before the stream was supposed to start. I got caught up on a gaming session, so yeah. So sorry about the lateness of half an hour there. We have the Spirit Wolf. Well, Spirit Wolf 97. We have Aaron W Gaming, Scatlink Sean on the YouTube side this time round, and we have Mr. State of Trance. I don't think we've got anyone else just yet. Hello everyone, welcome. What are you doing? Let's see. Spirit Wolf said imposter. Yeah. Aaron W Gaming, wasn't this game just a lewd joke about a lady's toy? That's the theory. I mean, if you want to really have a really sick, twisted mind and stick your mind in the gutter, then go for it, I guess. Scattering Shaw and Spirit Wolf, that's what I thought, yeah. I saw that earlier, but yeah. But to be fair, there's now 2 Spirit Wolves in chat, lol. Oh, lurk though, that's fair enough. Mr. Trance says, hello Linkario, today is your birthday. I'm about to go to Top Golf later on. Ooh, golf. We did mini golf on Sean's birthday 2 days ago, I think. Yeah, 2 days ago. But yeah, happy birthday to Sean 2 days ago on May the 4th be with you, even though he's not a Star Wars fan. It's funny. It's so funny. But yeah, happy birthday to you, Mr. State of Trance. today. Let's see who else we have. I think we've got Spirit Wolf Lurking, Scatling Sean. I guess you could say there's a pack. Sure. I don't actually know what that means. Ginny Gold? Ginny Mole? What? Oh, right. I see what you've done there. You swapped the G and the M, and I got confused there for a second. Oh, Ginny Golf, not Mini Golf. Oh, Guinea Golf? Guinea Golf? I think that's how you pronounce it. A pack of water. Right, okay. Right. Shall we get into this, shall we? Let's put my chat back to normal. Right, pop that on there so I can see what is activities going on. I can see my like count as well. No? What do you mean no? What's the no for? Anyways, we did do the first... I went back. So we did do the first level just to make sure there is New Game Plus, and we did make sure there is. I did the very... I think I did... Yeah, we did one level. So we are definitely good. Shall we get on? No. Okay, we're not progressing in the game today. No, we can just sit here and chat then instead, or we can just go away. I'm kidding. I'm gonna get the game. I just don't want to mess up. Oh my god, so many wires. Why are you doing this to me? But yeah, this is the first stream of May, and we have got changes in store. Yes. You are the biggest troll. In fact, not the biggest troll I know, but one of the biggest trolls. You're not a bigger troll than Sunny is. Sunny is a bigger troll than you. I was about to say Sean. Shawnee. There you go. There you go. Mash your two names together, Shawnee. So, your name's Shawnee now. I've I shouldn't ship you together. No, I should not do that. There you go. Got trolled by me. There you go. How about that? Please, please don't. Okay, let's. Oh god, it's what's it been 2 weeks since I played this now? Let's see, Mr. Cytotrans, I'll be heading out now. Have a good rest of your stream. The stream's just started, man. Alright, you go enjoy your birthdays, your B-days. Mr. State of Trance. Chat connected successfully? What is Meld doing? Come on. The chat was already connected successfully. Okay, that was... Yeah, Meld seems to be disconnecting from YouTube chat a lot, so I don't know what's going on. I mean, it's still streaming, it's just... The chat's just being weird. Like, Meld chat. Which, I'm not too sure what's going on there. Oh, really? Half a heart? I forgot about the fact that... Yeah, alright. Oh yeah, this thing. I got this when I beat the game. You only get this when you beat the game, this move. It's quite a handy move, to be fair. If you've got, like, enemies in your way, you've got full health, you've got full vibe bar, then you can definitely do that. Like I am doing here. Or not. But yeah, I kind of wanted to get this done before May, but hey ho, 2 more streams and I should be done. Because I managed to beat this in like 3... Well, I beat the first part of the game in 3 streams, so should be fine. So I've got no more toads to find, but I do have more puzzle pieces and music scores to find, so... Is there one down here? Yep, there's one down here. May you be done with this? Nope. No. I have started what I'm calling Mad May, because it's going to be a bit mad this month, so... Because of everything that's going on. Oh, God. I wish I didn't have dregs of a cold, honestly. I was coughing for the last 2 days. Got a bit of a sore throat. So, and yeah, I felt like a headache coming on earlier, so I took some cold and flu tablets, which is paracetamol and a bit of caffeine, so... Just making sure there's nothing here. In fact, Peach will tell me if there's something on the screen, so... So it should technically be a breeze, this... I'm hoping she'll let me know if there's any... Well, because I know she normally tells me if there's toads around. Let me check Discord on my laptop because I think it's easier then. Ha ha ha. Mad May, as in May from Pokemon, who is mad. Yeah. You know what I meant. Ha-de-ha. I need the coinage! Oh yeah, the Tuppog. I forgot Tuppog. I forgot I put Tuppog on my, I know Tuppog was on Discord. I forgot I put it on YouTube. Did I actually do that level? I can't remember. I need to go back. Yeah, hang on. Did I do that level? Oh, that level's done, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just double checking back on stream, so... I mean, to be fair, Mad May, Mad Peach. So. Nothing useful here. Oh, you sneaky. Okay. But how is everyone doing this evening? But yeah, I got some special surprises for this month, so... Well, we got some special projects we are doing. I've got a little surprise to show you. Doing something on the Thursday with a certain someone's channel anniversary. In fact, mine's very soon as well, but that's not the reason. I'd just like to mention it at least. Mine is about a week after next week. Well, it's next week. In fact, is it the... What day is the Tuesday? Hang on. What day is Tuesday? Tuesday is the 12th and 13th. Yeah, that is indeed my channel anniversary, so... Yep, that works. Need to sort out my headphones again, because I just... Yep, I need a new set of headphones. Too bad my birthday's already gone. I suppose we have Christmas. I need a new set of headphones. Right. Was there something on in this screen? But I can't call them pages. They're more like screens, aren't they? No, nothing on this screen. Well, at least I'm trusting Peach with this one, so... There's definitely something on this one. Woo! Puzzle piece! Okay, there we go. Right, thank you. What's all this one about? There's definitely something on this screen. And there we go. We got a score! Oh my god, you have to be so accurate with this. There we go. Dumdrum, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hi guys, how's it going? Here's a hypothetical scenario set in Mario Kart World of the Master Chief. Mario Kart World of the Master Chief. And the Arbiter from Halo zooming past Mario, DK, and Peach on the Warthog. That sounds funny. In fact, there's actually... Well, I don't know if it officially is, but I consider it a little bit of a... what was it called? Halo reference. Now, I'm not going to go into too much difference, but there's a shrine in Tears of the Kingdom that is very similar to that of the escape sequence of Halo 3. Not kidding. And I did it and I had much fun with that. Come on. There we go. As an unnamed Spartan mans the turret and shoots at the other racers. I guess you could do that because I think they do that in Double Dash, so I guess that is somewhat acceptable. But the game can't be family friendly then. No, Nintendo is very family friendly. Well, with their main IPs at least, specifically. Right. Puzzle piece! It's funny actually, I watched season 2 of Halo on Paramount a couple of weekends ago. It's almost like they just gave it to a drama director and just thought like, no, we don't care about the action. We want everything about the humans and stuff like that. But throw nothing about the Covenant our way. And I'm like, the whole point of Halo is action. It's an action-packed game. Like, you've completely like missed the whole point of Halo. So, yeah. That makes sense. Anyone else in the Halo, well, Halo seasons 1 and 2 on Paramount? Like, they're complete. Like I said, they lost the. I mean, it's okay if you like dramas and a fan of the Halo series, but it's not what you expect, honestly. That's not where I wanted to be. Oh my god, stop. Okay, no. Go up here. I think it's just coins up here, but More the merrier, I guess. Let's see, Sean says, remind me of the time I edited our Escape from Halo 3 from Nerdhead and put edit in any sound effects to make it hilarious. Rod Marcin, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going well for you. I didn't mind Sonic X, to be fair. Sonic X? I liked Sonic X, actually. From what's worth, the Doom novels didn't even the Hell demons come from hell? I'm reading it how it's there, so. But instead are aliens from outer space. The 2005 Doom movie had them as mutated humans. You know what? Do you know what really made Halo? The one thing that they completely cut from the Halo series that made Halo, and is literally the whole point of Halo, the Flood. You know, if you ever played a Halo game, you would know what the Flood is. You completely and utterly abolish the Flood from the Halo series. But then again, the second season of thing, I'm not going to spoil it for anyone who actually wants to watch it, but it mentions something about Reach and about glassing the planet, so it obviously takes place before and during the events of Reach, essentially, the game. I've never played Reach, but I know roughly around the timeline of Halo and stuff like that. You don't even see the Flood. However, you still see the Arbiter. The Arbiter is supposed to take... The Arbiter character is supposed to take place after Reach. In fact, you see him in the first game. Reach is a prequel, so how does he appear in Reach, or the series of Reach, before he appears in the first game? Like, completely abolish the timeline, completely abolish the events of any of the games. It's a completely separate thing. So, watch at your own risk, I guess. I mean, like I said, it's bad, but it's not like bad in terms of like, I don't know, all you see are really the humans. You don't really see much of the Covenant, or the Flood, doesn't matter, so... Love to remember to hear Sonic X when I used to play main theme of Sonic X on the latest short. I think Sean mentioned it, Sonic X. But yeah. I don't know where the subject of Sonic X came from, but either way. I don't play much Sonic, to be fair. I've only ever played Sonic Adventure 2 on the channel. I am planning at some point doing Sonic Frontier. That's another open world game I ought to play. I should have put, because I said I wanted, I'm not going to do now, but I was thinking of Hogwarts Legacy. At one point I was going to do, I want to do Breath of the Wild, and I was going to do Sonic Frontiers. I think Hogwarts Legacy is kind of out of it at the moment. Well, at least, yeah, I'm just going to leave that there for now. But, I'm at least going to do Sonic Frontiers and Breath of the Wild. So no, it's pretty good. Meld, can you stop disconnecting my chat? Like, what are you doing? I don't know what Meld is doing. It's like some sort of updates going on, or there's some bug or whatever. Can't read my chat because Meld is just refusing to connect chat. It's streaming fine. It's just not connecting chat. Chat's not appearing in my Meld for some reason. I use Gotta Go Fast as background music. Be careful when you use Sonic music because it can be copyrighted. So, I know Sonic Frontiers, they say you can use it in terms of like playing the game. Just don't use the OST because, yeah, they don't like it, so. Yeah, it's appearing on screen. That's my widget. That's doing entirely by, that's something different. I mean on Meld. I meant my inbuilt multi-chat inside Meld itself. That's disconnecting from YouTube chat for some reason. The on-screen chat is handled by streamer.bot and my widget. Has nothing to do with Meld, despite the fact it's a widget inside Meld. But everything's controlled by streamer.bot, so it should be unaffected. Fair guys, but in my opinion Sonic X is a painfully mediocre show. At least I consider it. Another painfully mediocre merchandise-driven show. I pretty liked it. I mean, I don't know. The 1996 Sonic OVA I consider superior Sonic anime adaptation. Not played. I'm not seen that one. I mentioned the Halo show sounded like Sonic X. Oh really? Yeah, meld is melding. Yeah. Yeah, it's just literally the inbuilt multi-chat inside Meld itself. It's not the on-screen chat or anything like that. So, because the on-screen chat's handled by streamer.bot. So, it's just for some reason it says like you do not have a public live stream on YouTube. I'm like, Meld, wakey wakey. Like, we are live here. Can you please, like, do your stuff? Do the thing you were built for. Yeah, Meld is technically still in beta, I guess. Well, not beta, but it's still... I guess it's still a work in progress, I guess. Never actually played this game. That's fair. I mean, I'm playing this on actual hardware. You can see by my 3DS screen, so... If I put it to the thing... Yeah, where's my stick? See? Actual hardware. And that's what this cable is for. Francisco Garcia, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well there. There we go, and grab you. There we go. But yeah, hope we are all doing well today. It is very good to see a lot of you today. It has been one busy weekend, I will tell you that. I have been out, done that, got the t-shirt, I am now tired, and achy from walking a lot. I have now received a cold because of it. A little bit of a cold, I got a bit of a sore throat, so I don't want to talk too much, but... What t-shirt? I'm wearing this t-shirt. I got some ice cream from it. But yeah, like, it was very hot over the weekend. It was very hot. Yeah, and by the time we got back on the train on the way home, yeah, it decided to rain. I'm like, oh, we needed that rain. It was so hot that day. It was Sunday. That's a lot of coins. It is very much welcome. Right. Right, I now need enemies to top it up. Whoop. Let's see, Dum says Q1980 Sunbow style animation of the Warthog. Blasting the wheels off of Bowser and Bowser Jr.'s car as Rosalina and Daisy float in the air to avoid laser shots. Okay, I know Rosalina has the spin jump. Daisy? Not so much. Don't know where Daisy gets that power from. I know Peach has that sort of floating ability. She doesn't have it in this. But she does have the umbrella, so like that's yeah. Give the umbrella to Daisy, then she can float just like Rosalina and Peach. So I do actually. Speaking of, it's weird. I just segue to this, but I really want to do Super Mario 3D World at one point in time. But for terms of Let's Play, I think I'd rather do it by myself because the online is pretty bad. As much I would like to have guests and things like that in, like, playing alongside and having fun, but for the sake of, like, for the sake of no lag, because it's terrible, I'm just gonna probably do it by myself, or if I have, you know, someone who's in chat in the room with me playing. So, that's if he wants to, though. But yeah, other than, I mean, if it's local, then it's fine. I used to play it local, it was fine. It was fun. But then, online was just a ball ache. So, kind of one of those things, really. I do need to reset that number though. That's better. Don't know why the Twitch number goes up. I don't know if... Yeah. Whee! Whee! There we go. As Master Chief, as Master Chief and Arbiter... Are you telling a story? Because it feels like you're telling a story. Master Chief and Arbiter are at the wheel as an unnamed blue Spartan man's turret that shoots at red and blue. Lasers at Wario and Mona. Don't know who Mona is. In the Wario motorcycle or Wario bike. I don't know if I can check if I've got everything in these levels. Weird. Mona is a character from WarioWare. I haven't really played that much WarioWare, to be fair. So, might need to scrub them for me. Really? Oh my god. Right, there we go. There we are. I swear Linkario, Master Chief in Mario Kart would be amusing and hilarious, but Nintendo censorship policies... Well, they'd need a license for one thing. They need to buy a license to have them in the game. It's like any video game series that has any character in there. They can't just slap a character in there and call it a job done. You actually genuinely... I'm not kidding you. You genuinely need the license for it. Otherwise, that's IP infringement or something like that. I know because I played a game very similar, like Dead by Daylight, for instance. They need the licenses to play those characters. That's an example, but there are many other examples as well. Not going to mention the name of the game, but Sean knows what I'm talking about when he plays a certain game I'm not a fan of. So, yeah, I mean, Microsoft and Nintendo seems to be cool with each other lately. Microsoft? That's an unusual combination. I want that coin. I stopped playing Dead by Daylight several years ago. I've stopped playing it because of the whole toxicity thing. It's just got too much for my mental health. I'm like, I'm kind of over with. I'm over Dead by Daylight. I'm done with it. Yes. They need licenses to put those characters in those games. That's what I'm saying. Like I said, I mentioned 2 games. That one and Dead by Daylight. Which I don't play anymore. Red, blue, purple. There's a lot of games I've not played in a long time. Because of association with other people or... I'm like, yeah, it brings back bad memories. Oh, there's other things like just the game itself has just become too toxic for me to, like, my mental health to handle, and you know, other stuff. I need the other one. It's not that. Red. Is it purple? Blue and red. There we go. DVD kind of just is overrated at this point. If behaviour didn't make it so unbalanced, it probably wouldn't be so bad. But it's just got to the point I'm like, yeah, I'm just kind of done. So I played this level enough to figure out the combination. I don't know why there's a ticking timer because I've got loads of time. If they did FNAF crossover with... They do have FNAF crossover with DVD. I think your players... Correct me if I'm wrong, you can play as Wolfie, and you can definitely play as Freddy Fazbear. And don't get confused with Freddy Krueger because he's already in the game. But they based him off his 2010 shitty movie, so I don't know. I don't like the 2010 remake. I like the originals. The original 80s ones. They were much better than the 2010 bollocks that they put out. Where's Robert Englund? I want to see Robert Englund, thank you very much. That's kind of the only horror sort of film franchise I kind of got really into. Almost obsessive, I guess. The only other ones I don't mind watching is Halloween. Yeah, I think I prefer like historic horror than horror of today because it's just a bit too much. I don't like horror as a whole, but I have enjoyed the odd horror stuff from time to time. Like I said, horror to me is less about jump scares, and it's more so to do with blood and gore. To me, that's what horror is. Jump scares is more like thrillers, where it intentionally jump scares you. And that's what a lot of people get confused, is they think horror is all jump scares. No, I don't like jump scares, I absolutely hate it. Never mind. And people tell me Halo died after Halo Reach and 343 Industries or Halo Studios took over from Halo 4 onwards. Maybe there's some truth to that. Yeah, because Halo 4 sucks. Well, I've never played it. That's what I hear a lot of people say. Halo 4 sucks. And Halo 5 is the worst Halo game. In fact, that has never left Xbox. All the other Halo games are on PC. So... let's see, they made an Elm Street game on NES. I think they did that for Friday the 13th as well. I never really watched the Friday the 13th games. Sorry, films. Let's see. AVGN ripped it apart. Sounds about right. He's an angry video game nerd, yep. I haven't seen him in ages. I have not seen him in ages. Right, here we go. There's definitely something on this screen. I've definitely missed something. Or is this a new thing? Yeah. No, I think I've definitely missed something on this screen. That's so annoying. There you are, you sneaky puzzle piece. Well, at least I had an opportunity to get points, I guess. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, truly astonishing how Halo has declined in quality while Doom and ID Soft are killing it right now. I don't really play Doom, so I can't really comment on Doom, honestly. I've never played it. It's funny how they say that the original Doom can be played on various different things. Like the funniest one I found out is that you can play Doom, the original Doom, on a graphics calculator. I'm not kidding. On a graphics calculator. Some people have said you can play it on. Here's probably a good one. You can play Doom on a pregnancy test. Someone has modded things like this to run on these... Yeah, to run Doom. Doom can be run on anything. It's so small. Such a small game. But that's the joke. I have legit seen videos that they can do this. They have to mod it heavily, but the fact is, they're running on the graphics, just literally the screen that can run Doom. Well, it's not ideal, but... It's not ideal to play it on these things, but... It runs. Come on. I hate this. Hate this, hate this, hate this. Right, you there. Like, I've actually looked these up as well. Because I was like, really? No way. There's no way this is real. Yep, real. Completely real. If you don't believe me, then yeah, Google is your friend. Go look it up. Like Doom played on a graphics calculator or a pregnancy test. You can do what you like. So, at least to me now that if the level's not actually done, it won't be starred. So that's proof of the concept there. Why didn't that... That was weird, that was delayed. 50 coins, 30 coins. Let's see. That was only on... No, that was on YouTube as well. Also, in my opinion, Doom is cooler than Call of Duty. Oh, I never played Call of Duty. I don't fancy Call of Duty, honestly. Let's see. One policy of yours is that unless it's Crash Bandicoot or Spyro the Dragon, Activision Blizzard aren't worth my time or money. Fair enough. A lot of people have said that recently with Activision Blizzard. I could care less about Overwatch and other Blizzard stuff. I've never played Overwatch. Let's see. Never hated them, but it's clear that the team Crash Bandicoot and Spyro. Also, COD used to be cool until they fired the original creators and COD slowly abandoned its roots to chase that Fortnite money. Don't even. Don't even. Can I go to that one? I can go to that one. This is a complete new level. Right. 1-7. Ooh, okay. Let's see here. Yep, that's cool. Let's see. Hello, Shadow Trait. Welcome to the stream. How is it going there, Shadow Trait? It's good to see you. What things are cooking? Oh. Come on, break. Boom. You alright, I guess? You guess? Anything bothering you? Sorry about that. You wanted the retriever ferret to go to bed. And she was very tired. I think she's a little bit poorly at the moment, so... She keeps closing one eye, and I think it's weeping, so I think it's definitely got an infection. And she's just sleeping a lot today, so... Definitely one of those days. Right, blue, purple, red. That's simple enough. Let's see. I've missed chat. Where's chat? Oh, good. Let's see. Am I right? I guess potentially have bullshit jury. Oh, jury. Oh, yeah. You got to do jury stuff. Never been called for jury duty. Let's see. Yeah. Hi, Shadow. Hey. Or I'm high. That wasn't high. For some reason, my auto-translate went, hey! I don't know why it did that, but okay. Whatevs. Why do you want to attack me, you silly swoop? Right. Right. It's a trade sign. I don't know what it's run by. Blue, purple, blue, purple, and red. Do 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 do. No, I think it's an edge thing, which I figured out a few days ago. Yeah, you stay down there. Right, let's do pound. No. There you go, that's what we want. More coinage. Yeah, I mentioned it the other day, actually. This chat thing is interesting because it only works in my YouTube studio on Microsoft Edge. So... There's definitely something in here. There's an angry spike! Oh my god. That squished that spike. Got him before. There we go. Some chain chomps. Ah. Okay. Woo! Star! 50 coins! We need the coinage. Where can I put that? It's not in the way. Ugh. Just a little, if anyone would like to, know some information, I have actually just a little, sneak peek of information. I'm not going to show anything off. Not yet, at least. But I've actually completed the model of my Feeduber. What was all that for? That... Really? So I just need to have it rigged now. Yeah, screw doing it myself. I've decided I'm not doing it by myself. I'll read chat in just a moment. There is some angry bonsai bills. Ow. Okay, I don't know what else is here, but I'll do that. Let's see. For context, Linkario, I thought Daisy could float like Peach and Rosalina. Though, in my mind, them floating or gliding is more akin to levitating in the air. Akin to OVA Knuckles glide. I don't think Daisy can do it. I know that much. Or Bomberbills as modern day games. Yeah, I don't know why they call them Bomberbills. Why did they not call them Bonsais? Bonsai is genuinely like a name of a tree, right? Bonsai tree? Makes sense. That was a... Don't know what that is, but... Whoop. Is it? Hang on. Is there a glossary? Oh, no, I can't show it off in the menus. This to describe suicidal tactics? But bombers. Bombers are literally also a World War word. Because, you know, that you have bomber planes. I feel like it's worse. Unless Bomberbills are even bigger than Bonsais, right? Because literally, you have a tree called a bonsai tree. It literally... Trees exist. Those trees exist. Oh, then again, those trees are... well, I say artificially made. You can never find a bonsai seed. You never find a bonsai tree seed. It's always a seed that's been implanted from a previous... From another tree seed. Ergo, bonsai tree? I don't know. Don't know why they changed it. Because Bomberbill sounds worse to me. Don't know what that did, but okay. I'll find out in a minute. If it helps... Hang on, I know there's bullet bills coming at me, so I need to pause. If it helps any much, Bomberman is named Bomberman despite the post 9/11 world we live in and the numerous terrorism-related jokes people make about Bomberman nowadays. Like how he can't get past airport security. Man. Some people's idea of a cruel, sick joke. Okay, I see. I see what they did. Didn't show us that. It's definitely something over this way. Oh, I see. We gotta do that power up. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't help that power regions change the... Wait, power regions... Hang on, that went a bit fast, so I'm trying to find it. Yeah, it didn't help that power regions changed the game name to Dyna Blaster or Eric the Floaters? I'm unfamiliar with those names. All North America had some entities renamed to Atomic Punk. Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with those, so I can't really comment too much about those. Cool. I completed the level. Oh, come on, there we go. Ah, we have this. Pull the screen down a bit. Fire bar underwater. Unusual. Hey, I hear rumours that apparently there's going to be several games coming up. Like, not for a good couple of years now. Or at least 2030. Right, apparently, can't put truth to the rumour yet, but apparently the games coming is going to feature both Peach and Rosalina because of the movie. Now, for those who haven't seen the movie, I'm not going to spoil, but there is a particular reason why those two are definitely going to be part of the game. Because I know the movie is still in cinemas, actually, which is weird. Let's just do this a sec. In fact, it's not that bad, to be fair. I can definitely have it a bit misty. It's weird how... I feel like this area is a bit more echoey than usual. Don't you dare. Another puzzle piece. Yeah, that area was definitely more echoey than usual. Hurrah! Okay, let's go to the menu, because I can show off, what was it, bonuses, glossary? Glossary, I think. Oh, there you go, we've got Torpedo Teds. G for Torpedo Ted. I think these are Glad. Bullet Bill. Yeah, they're known as bonsais in this game. You have Mad Bonsais. I mean, they can't be much more mad. They already look mean. Literally just a slight eye colour difference. Yeah, Glad Bob-omb, Glad Bob-omb. Glad Fang. Oh, these are fangs. I didn't know they were called fangs. Rex, Sad Rex, yeah. PD Piranha, yeah. And these are the bosses, so... Giant Kamek. It's weird how Kamek is a named character in the Mario series. And yet, like... It's like implying that this is either Kamek enlarged, like by a spell, or the Kamek is a species of like Magic Koopa. Even though Magic Koopa is technically the species at Bowser 1, Bowser 2. Yeah. So definitely. Let's go to the shops, shall we? Oh, literally just all that's left. 2,000. Oh, I just need 105 coins. Yeah, 105 coins. No, hang on, that's not correct. 800, 910. No, 205. 205 coins, I can get another Vibe Coffee, which I'll definitely buy this time round. Oh, get a Courage Soda. What's that do? This drink was created by merchants. All you have to do is attack enemies with me, and you get coins! Yeah! Thank you again for disconnecting my YouTube channel. What is Meld on about? When I end this stream, I'm gonna go for a 4-star because it keeps asking me to rate Meld every time I end a stream. I'm gonna give it a 4-star because it just says it just keeps disconnecting my YouTube chat. Or keeps at least saying, you do not currently have an active public live stream when I'm literally currently live stream. And now it says connected. Why does it keep doing that? Yep, alright. Don't think I need to beat the boss again. I'll beat the boss again just because. I feel like I'm beating an area this time. Yes, I'll skip it. PD Piranha. Ooh! Yes, new stages! That's what we have to do. So I guess we do have to beat the bosses again. That's fine. I was gonna do that anyway. Do 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 do. Okay, boop. 2 more at that point. Oh. Thank you for that, I guess. Come on. There we go. Nah, I'm not gonna get past that. And boop, dead. On look at that. We have 9 likes on the stream so far. Can we get a 10th one for a 10-star hype? Okay. Let's go to Whose Wood? Whose Wood? Whose wood is that? It's Whose Wood? Who? do 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 do. Nope, 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 come on. There we go. Whee! Rising Phoenix! Welcome to the stream. Let's see. I'll remember something to you. The one day you were playing Skyrim, I think. At least that was you. I was playing Skyrim, yeah. I've put Skyrim on hiatus for a time being. Because I kind of wanted to move on to another open world game, so... But don't worry, the playlist is still there. You can always watch the VODs and everything. But yeah, I wanted to beat the game, this game, for a little while now, and yeah, I didn't realise there was more game to play, so... Also, I love the layout. Yeah, thank you for that, I do appreciate it. It took me great thought into making it, because I've used so many different 3DS layouts over the years, I didn't know what actually worked, and I was like, I can probably make it work with my current, like, main stream layout. Because, I was like, yeah, I have, like, custom layouts for 3DS. And I'm like, I kind of wanted one that matches more, like, my own style, like, if that makes sense. They originally matched the style I had, and, like, I didn't know how to encompass the 2 screens in, like, the frame I have, because the frame is basically implying I'm playing this on actual hardware, which I am, by the way. So it kind of gives the impression I am, and I am, so kind of gives off that idea, and no, yeah. Let's see. Oh, good. We're gonna change up at time. Yeah, you gotta change up at times. Yeah, I tend to do only one open world game at a time, despite being a Let's Play itself. Do appreciate the follow. I am literally, what, 1 away now? From a 200, which is my next goal on Twitch, so do appreciate that. There is definitely a... Can I go up there? Yes, I can. Whoa, that took me up there. But I appreciate the follow. My Streamlabs handles the thank you for following. I should have that for YouTube, honestly. Then again, it doesn't do it when people turn their subs, their sub alerts off. Like, as in, like, their... When you subscribe to someone, normally it alerts the streamer or something like that, that you've subbed. But a lot of people turn that off recently, and I'm like, but why? Like, if you want to sub to someone, that's actually great news. YouTube my main platform, but I use Twitch too, yeah. It's always good to have a preference, but at the same time also have a backup platform. You know, it's always good to, I've always thought it was a good idea to, well, simulcast, dual stream, however you want to play it. I call it multi-streaming. So it's definitely one of those things. Good news, I can officially, speaking of Twitch, you can officially stream to Twitch via Streamlabs Elements. Wait, you mean Stream Elements or Streamlabs? Because I think you're mixing up Streamlabs with... Oh, well, hang on. Streamlabs Elements on OBS. You mean Stream Elements plugin for OBS? Okay, on OBS you can add elements from Streamlabs. Oh yeah, because it's Streamlabs is like a variation of OBS, isn't it? I have Streamlabs stream labels, at least. I have that on my layout, and I'm using Meld, so... Because I know Stream Elements you can stream from directly, which is a browser-based service. There's Streamlabs... Streamlabs. So, a lot of people call it Streamlabs OBS, but it's no longer called Streamlabs OBS. It's called Streamlabs Desktop or Streamlabs Mobile, but I wouldn't use the mobile version of it. Streamlabs Desktop, which I used to use, by the way, until I ran into problems. And now I use Meld, so... Yeah, but like I said, I use stream labels. So these things above on my stream, not directly above, but all along the top part of the screen on the layout, they're all Streamlabs stream labels. That's actually what the widget's called. I'm not kidding. I've definitely missed something in the thing. I'm gonna go back. So yeah, Streamlabs stream labels. I've stopped using a lot of other stuff from Streamlabs. I've sort of moved on to another thing. I've got Meld built-in chat, and I've also got a widget for Streamer.bot, which I use now for the relay of both YouTube and Twitch, which is nice. I've always wanted a relay since using Restream. Yes, Streamlabs plugin, yeah. Because I know there's so many plugins you can get for OBS. It's so customizable. The only problem with OBS is there's a high learning curve because of all the coding and whatnot you have to do, and programs and settings and whatnot. I used Meld. I used to use Streamlabs because it's more user-friendly. Not that I don't know how to use these things, it's just I'd rather just not faff with it. Hang on, did I miss chat? I think I missed chat. YouTube is your prime platform, you use Twitch too. That is true, because what happened to Mixer that shut down years ago. Yeah, good to have backup plan. Yeah, good to have a backup plan. I've never used Mixer. I never used it. I used to use XSplit, but XSplit kind of just very low quality. I mean, it was good for what it was, but maximum stream quality without paying was 720/30, and I'm like, I wanted better. And I'm like, Streamlabs Desktop use 1080/60 free of charge. Meld is completely free, so is OBS. Again, 1080/60. You can even do 4K at some point, depending on your internet, of course. I can't do 4K. I don't have fast enough internet for that. I can just about do 1080/60 on two outputs, which is Twitch and YouTube right now. I am planning on going to Kick as well on top of that. Again, I have to double check my internet and do test streams, and just in case. Let's see, I use OBS lol, takes up way less resources. I've actually managed to think that Streamlabs doesn't use as much resources as you think it might do, as it does. Like I said, I used Streamlabs for the longest time, never had that many issues. I say that many issues. When it comes to, it was never resource management on Streamlabs. It was just because I had glitchy audio or something like that, and I'm like, why am I getting glitchy audio? It might just because I had too many assets on screen. Nothing to do with resource assets. Meld, no problem. It does make my PC wear a little bit more than that of Streamlabs. It's the new up-and-coming heavyweight of streaming now. And I only heard Meld because I knew someone else that streams with it. And I was looking for an alternative anyway. I was going to cave and use OBS, but I saw Meld. I'm like, yes, another user-friendly streaming platform that I could use. Streaming software that I can use instead of caving and going to OBS, because I just didn't want to use the high learning curve thing. And I'm like, I don't want to be bothered with it. Plus the fact that OBS and Streamlabs, you can't stream directly. In fact, OBS itself, you can't multi-stream with it and without a plugin. Streamlabs does it built in, but the only problem is you have to pay for it. Meld, don't even have to pay. Meld is also open source as well. Meld is completely free, and you can do multiple platforms for nothing. No plugins, no nothing. Built into the program. Meld was built by streamers for streamers, so why it's so user-friendly. It's so simple and easy to use. The only problem I'm having is, obviously, I have too many assets on the screen. So, like I said, that's my problem, that's not Meld. Because I completely reset my layout at one point and just start from scratch, and I realised, oh, it's not Meld. It's because I have too many assets on screen. Yeah. By the way, 10 out of 10 accent. Hello to from the USA, yeah. I am British. I am from the UK. So... let's see. You also got to keep in mind, Linkario, I also record videos. I don't just stream. I rather have a lot of headroom rather than barely any headroom. What do you mean by that? Like, genuinely, what do you mean by that? Like, it's not like Meld stops you from having headroom, and Streamlabs will have something around your headroom. Like, I have a pretty. I mean, you and I both have a very similar specs in terms of PC. Like, I can do this. I mean, I've had Meld and OBS open at the same time. And no problems. I've not streamed with either one of them at the same time, but I have had Meld and Streamlabs open Meld and OBS open at the same time. No problems. So, my PC can definitely handle it. 1080 60 is a max in OBS. 4K isn't possible via OBS, but I can record in 4K. Anyways, I'm new here and all that. I've seen your rules. I have respect about no self-promo rule. Not that I would, because, you know, it's just common sense, really, to be fair. It's just a normal common sense rule. And I'm respectful sort. But I just thought I'd join in the convo, and that was, yeah, let's go. Thing I like about OBS is Atom, yeah. A lot of people do use, they either use Atom, or they use SE Live, I think it's called. I did look into it at some point in time. I have never used OBS before, so I know about it, but I don't use it myself. When I went from XSplit, the first thing I went to was Streamlabs, and I never really looked back, to be fair. But until I started having some major issues with Streamlabs, so you're just, yeah, I mean, a lot of people, I mean, OBS is the go-to sort of for streamers and things like that, and they're very customizable. I do get that. But again, I like something that is user-friendly, easy to use, without the complicatedness and stuff. And I'm like, I just don't want the complicatedness of streaming. I'm like, streaming shouldn't be that. I mean, streaming's hard as it is. Managing a channel is hard. Streaming shouldn't be a chore, if that makes sense. Like, I've always looked up, like, alternative streaming softwares and stuff like that. They always say OBS definitely does have a steep learning curve. And it kind of, not gonna lie, it did put me off hearing that. And I'm like, it looks simple. It looks simple from the outside. Looking into it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not feeling this. Like, maybe OBS is just not for me. Like I said, I liked Streamlabs. It's just, I wish I didn't have those issues, otherwise I'd still be using it. Meld is actually doing me really good right about now. It's actually better than Streamlabs, in fact, because if I was to have internet outage, then actually it would save my YouTube stream rather than just cutting it off, and I'm like, I have to make a new one and stuff like that. I had that with Streamlabs, but only because I was outputting to restream. to multi-stream without paying for Streamlabs Ultra. I'm like, I'm not paying for that. It's like 100 quid a year, I think. I'm like, I already pay for a lot of stuff and money's tight right now. But it's 100 quid a year, so I guess it's not too bad. I mean, Discord Nitro is also 100 a year. And I'm paying for that. So, and I'm like, I don't want to pay for too many things. I'm like, you shouldn't have to pay to multi-stream. You shouldn't have to pay. It's one thing I don't like about it. I was looking for alternatives to Restream as well, and all the other ones, so like you can do certain things for free, but for the most part you have to pay for it. I'm like, Restream is the only free one I know of for up to 2 platforms. Any more, and I'm like, you have to pay, and I'm like, I don't want to pay for that crap. You shouldn't have to pay to multi-stream. Like I said, Meld is completely free. There's even a Discord to support it as well if you ever come into issues. I might have to look up my issues in I think I'm looking for another Meld update because it keeps telling me I'm disconnecting from my YouTube chat and it's not actually. It's weird. Oh, so strange. The only time I use Streamlabs, it lagged terribly, and again, you also had a crap top. Yeah, you need a decent PC for Streamlabs. I mean, like I said, I never had issues even with my old PC. It was an old gaming PC. Even Streamlabs worked on my streaming laptop at the time, and that was even lower spec than my PC. My old PC is. That was a 1050. My old PC's a 1050, 1650, and my current one is a 4070 Super. So, you are preaching facts here. Yeah, again, I've done my research. I have done the research. I have been streaming for 6 years now. I should know what I'm talking about. The internet, yes, that's fine. OBS ain't for everyone. I don't like the steep learning curve for it, honestly. What's your thoughts on the vertical streaming? I noticed YouTube has now plus the dual streaming. I've heard that that's bad. I've heard that it's really poor at the moment with the dual streaming. Not only does it take up more internet, which I don't have. I don't have terribly fast internet at the moment, so I can't possibly do that. And plus, like I said, it doesn't really allow you much customization in terms of where you can put it in layout. I think you have to use 2 stream keys for it or whatever, and it just sounds awful to do that. You might also do that with a dual output like thing. It sounds cool in concept with the whole like multiple, like you have dual chat on both your streams from vertical and horizontal, but I heard the dual streaming settings on YouTube Studio is pretty poor. It's a pretty poor reception right now. Until they fix that, I have no idea. At vertical streams, I'm gonna be blunt with this. I don't like vertical streaming. I absolutely hate it. Because not only, you can see how many things are on my layout, right? I love the fact I have the freedom to put whatever on my layout. When it comes to 3DS, it's probably not too bad because I can just have the 3DS screens and my webcam or VTuber or whatever I've got at the time. Fair enough, but I have no room for anything else. It's very restrictive, not gonna lie to you. I know YouTube pushes that, but I personally don't like it. I don't like watching shorts. I don't watching short live stream or vertical streams. I don't like making vertical streams. Absolutely hate them. I mean, I'll support the streamer doing them, but I personally don't like doing that. In fact, I try to avoid raiding streamers who are doing only vertical streams. If they're doing dual, I'd most likely raid the horizontal one than the vertical one. Honest opinion. Honest opinion. I think it's stupid. Vertical is just not for me. I just think it's so dumb. Just like Streamlabs isn't for you. You shouldn't have to pay. No, no, no. So Jingu, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? I'm sorry, I'm just catching up with chat. I stream natively to YouTube via OBS. I have my Streamlabs plugin set to Twitch. That's how I dual stream. I think, if I remember how ATEM works, I've never used it, but I've seen a setup video for it. I think you have to start your Twitch stream first, and your YouTube stream pings off that one. You can't have your YouTube as your main one and ping off Twitch with that. You have to do it via Twitch first. then your YouTube. I think it's I don't know what it is. I forgot the reasoning for it, but apparently it works better. At least. That's the video I saw with Atom setup. Let's see, or how I would anyways, yeah. Only vertical videos I do are the daily shorts. Yeah, I mean, making shorts, I do that because it helps with discovery and that. But I feel like I hate being forced to do them. If they're natively clips, I would do that. I would make clips and stuff like that and convert them into shorts. But I don't like being forced to make shorts just because YouTube said so. Just because I say, oh, YouTube's not going to push your content out because you're not making shorts. I'm like, so what? I don't like shorts. I'm not really a fan. I mean, I'd maybe watch the odd short here and there. Maybe completely randomly. Like, maybe something I might be interesting, like little fact videos and stuff like that. For the most part, I just watch the horizontal streams. I do not like the vertical. I just think competing with TikTok is the last thing YouTube has done. That is a terrible... YouTube has made terrible choices in the past. How do I get that? I don't know how you get that puzzle piece. I'm definitely needing some... Oh my god, I feel so bummed up right now. Let's see, only vertical videos. I fuck doing vertical streams, I hate it. Yep, another one. For me, I don't really see the point of vertical streaming. Another one. Yep, I got lots of support there. I know, it's more of a free feature on OBS. It turns your streams into crop format on the shorts feed, so it's free to everyone. Well, feature on OBS. Oh, well, I don't use OBS, so kind of redundant there. But I know that the dual streaming feature on YouTube Studio is a thing. You can only enable it and disable it before you go live. You can't then enable it during a live stream. Don't know why that's a thing. I guess it is kind of just a thing. But I personally don't like vertical. Let's see. It's free to do, but you hit the nail on the head there. It's not where it's not good. Shorts, clips, like fair, because clips are usually up to 60 seconds long anyways. Sometimes the 3-minute ones sometimes might be worth it, depending if you've got some facts to spew out. Like, I don't mind that. But when it comes to when it comes to YouTube promoting vertical streaming, I don't like it. It looks awkward on the desktop, and honestly, here's a reality check. All right, take a phone. I mean, this is my current phone. Yes, I got a wolf case, right? Okay, take a phone. In fact, better example actually. I've got another phone here. Right, take a phone. Right, phone here. Okay. What's wrong with doing this and watching a stream like this? I personally find it much better this way. In fact, on a tablet, it's a much bigger screen. I have no problem watching streams like this. Why would you watch a stream like this when you have to flick up the stream to watch chat, to type in chat? Links don't work in short format, especially on mobile. I don't use my mobile that often. In fact, I'm on PC. Like, you see this layout, you can tell that for 99% of my time is on the PC. I barely use this thing. I use this to play games and make phone calls. That's it. And I look at my channel analytics. Okay, that's it. That is literally it. I don't watch videos that often on here at all. And 9 times out of 10 people are on their mobiles just doing this. I'm like, yeah, I don't do that. I'm not one of those mainstream people who are on their phone like 99% of the day. Like, I'm on my PC. My PC is my baby. You know. I'm a PC person. I do play consoles as well, but again, that's not nothing to do with games. PC is for both communicating, playing games, a lot. You know? It is just how it is for me. Let's see. You can just turn it off and that's it, yeah. I'm doing good, hope you're doing well too, yep. Anyways, just sharing what I learned about it. That's all It's all about the dual streaming things. That's your YouTube live dashboard. Yeah, that's valid. I love my tech as well as you can see. Yeah, I love that wolf cake. Yeah, this is ancient. This case is ancient. Let me show you really closely. Like if I close it properly, there's the wolf, and look what it's on its nose. It's a butterfly. It's a little butterfly on its nose. It's a cute little butterfly. I'm a big fan of Anne Stokes. I don't think this is specifically Anne Stokes, but it's very Anne Stokes-like. And I'm like, I love Anne Stokes art. In fact, I even got some diamond art up there of an Anne Stokes fairy. Very small. I don't want to really gonna get it because I don't want to knock it off. But it's about this big. Not very big at all. And all of the wings and I think it's the wings, the hair and the dress are diamond art. The skin and the background are not diamond art. Just literally the main parts of the fairy. But yeah, let's... Full screen does look better. I agree with you. Know what game quit working me on Xbox? Fall Guys. I don't play that. Always an error now, yeah. Love that. Right, I think I'm caught up with chat, so... I'm trying to figure out how to... Oh my god, I've spoken a lot. My throat is dry as a bone. Right, I've never played Fall Guys. I was tempted to one time, and then just, I don't know, just never got into it really. But I like PC and Xbox gaming. Got a Switch too, yeah. Wait, do you mean Switch 2 as in like, you got a Switch as well? Like TWO2? Like, I got one too? Or you say you got the Switch 2 as in the console Switch 2? That's why it's so confusing with putting just a 2 at the end of a stupid name. Why did you call it the Switch 2, Nintendo? Just call it the Nintendo Snap or something. No, the original, right. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure if you meant 2 as in the number 2, as in the Switch 2. No, you're good. Sometimes it... I hate to nitpick, but yeah, it's just for context. I wasn't quite sure if you meant you just had an OG Switch or the Switch 2, or you're just saying, oh, I got a Switch as well. You know, sort of another way of saying it. I got a Switch as well. But yeah, definitely. I've never had an Xbox, never owned one. I am currently borrowing my cousin's Xbox 360. I definitely don't want to end the level yet. How do I get that puzzle piece? I think I've already gone that way. Yeah, I grew up with Nintendo and PlayStation. So, I'm kind of a Nintendo PlayStation girl. Well, I said sort of still am Nintendo. I do play the odd Nintendo games here and there, but not as much as I used to. I mean, hell, I'm playing Nintendo right now, so... But, yeah, it's like... yeah, I need to go back to my PlayStation. Because I do have a PS2, I have a PS3. I almost said PS4, I'm like, I don't have a PS4. I have a PS2, 3, and a 5. There's no need for me to get a 1. There's no need for getting me a 4, because the 4 you can play on the PS5, and the PS1 you can play on the PS3. Kind of just... it's kind of the cherry on top, the cherry on the cake, isn't it? So... Right, okay. Also, what brought me to your channel was I subbed... Wait, what brought me to your channel when I subbed was your name was, well, I like Zelda, I love seeing gameplay. Yep, British creators are awesome. Don't tell anyone I said that. I'm just saying, be a little funny is all. I try to be. I'm not... Yeah, my humour isn't always... Well, me personally, I don't find my humour that good, but kind of just how it is. If I have something go wrong with the game, I'm like, game! Game! I might pull some voices, but nothing much else, really. Wait, where did that... You know what, I'm gonna back up there, because I don't actually know what that did. Nope, that's what that does. Right, cool. Let's see. Welcome into the Streamland. It's good to see you. How's everything? Oh, excuse me. God. Some acid I've got some indigestion at the moment. Last thing I want with a sore throat combination. My humour isn't the best either. Just do my best at times, but always... Honestly, I don't try to go for the humour. The humour just comes out, like, whenever. Don't try to force humour because it might make it worse in that regard. And basically what I do is... The humour just comes as it comes. But, yeah, like I said, I think I go more with the banter. I think I prefer banter than trying to be funny when I'm not, if that makes sense. Forcing a joke might actually hurt more than you realise. Hulk of Kings, welcome to the stream on the Twitch side. How are we doing there? Yeah, I don't know how to get this, Yeah, I'm not quite sure where to go. I've been stuck on this level for ages. I don't want to go there. I don't wanna. Is there something I'm missing here? No, it's definitely not up there. Let's see. I do hope you have an amazing evening, Linkario. Gonna play some games before dinner. Dinner? It's like 10 o'clock. Well, at least for me it is. It's like 10 minutes past 10. Almost. In the evening. Is there anything up here? Nope, definitely nothing up there. 5 PM? You are in the Eastern time zone. I can tell because I'm good with time zones. Well, good and knowledgeable are kind of go, well, in a way goes hand in hand, but at the same time time zones are a pain. Mostly. Right, definitely nothing over here. Let's see. Hope you had an amazing stream. I do appreciate the Rising Phoenix. I do hope you come back again soon and catch up what I have in store soon. I've got some very exciting plans coming soon. So, want to finish this current Let's Plays, and then I've got some things in store. Was I completely missing this the whole time? Maybe. No, but what is funny, genuinely, is like, sometimes when I do banter with people, it sort of just is much more funnier because of the jokes that are pulled. I tend to bounce off people rather than... Glad I got that puzzle piece. It's the only thing I was missing. Yeah, I tend to prefer banter than trying to force a joke when I'm by myself. I used to have a lot of guests in my live streams and stuff like that, but I've kind of gone mostly solo streaming in the last couple of years. So, kind of my own creator now, really. And technically I only started streaming 6 years ago, so yeah, 2020. And that was May 2020 as well. I think it was the 20th of May? Question mark? Let's see, I've missed what Hawk said earlier. Hawk said, I'm doing good, and good news, I think I'm gonna beat Pragmata tonight. Yeah, let's go! Pragmata. Are you enjoying Pragmata? I do want to try that game at some point in time. I need to check the specs of it, actually, to be fair. Oh, no, I can't. I'm not allowed to drink. Because, you know, I'm going to pause. I want to drink. Sore throat is not good to have when you're talking a lot. We got a 10-star hype I see in chat. Let's go. 10-star hype. Good thing I paused.
Wait, mine!
There we go. 10-star hype in the YouTube chat. Let's see here. You love it? You love it. Yeah, I really do want to try it myself at one point. Right. No, that's just what I love when it comes to live streams. I just want to banter with people. And I've got no one to banter with, I'm not very communicative, so call me boring, I guess. It's just how I be. There's no one here to banter with me, I am just old me, I guess. That does not rhyme because it's the same word used twice. Whatever. It don't matter. I can only try my best, and if I run out of energy, well, that's kind of just it. I'm just gonna do this so I can... I hate that the fact you start off by default with 3 hearts and not maximum health. You even fixed issues and with your setup and settings, so you're now able to stream on two horizontal, 1 vertical at the same time. Yeah, I think the 2 horizontal is YouTube and Twitch, and the vertical is on YouTube as well, if I'm correct. Correct me if I'm wrong. With no frame drops, nice. Yeah, because I don't know what was happening last week. It just completely broke down. Weird, right? I just don't understand what it was trying to do. I'm glad you got it fixed though, because that was starting to become a problem and affecting quality of streams and that, so strange. It was weird, but now it's fixed now. New vertical layout, yeah! Nah, definitely don't want to go that. There we go. Boom! There was a toad there before. Okay. So hopefully you should have all your... what was it called? All your streamer bot actions, I think. I mean, if you could you make backups of them, just in case if it ever happens again, because I know it has happened a couple of times in the last month. Maybe you can make backups if you can. Like, was it backup? I don't know much about streamer.bot, so correct me if I'm wrong. Like, is it nothing to do with codes and stuff? You can save those codes for another time? Or is it all settings in streamer.bot and it kind of just has to be done manually and stuff? Which kind of sounds like it sucks a little bit because of the fact that you have to put all that work in just for it to be deleted again. And yeah, I feel so bad. I feel so sorry for you, man. Like, having to do that. Like, multiple different times. Whee! Nothing, Oh, wait, hang on. It's next screen, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, wait, that's a wheel. Three times so far, but I'm about to... Yeah, I was about to say, best to back them up. I mean, cross your fingers it will never happen again. However, you can never give your hopes up. You know, technology is weird, as we all know. And it could mess up again at any point. It's so bad. Right, I don't want to go down there just yet. Right, I think I'm good. Ow! Come on. There we go. Got to sell some more music. Yeah, it's good that you packed them up though. Because you said, like, I'm glad that I sent you the code for the chat relay. But you didn't send me anything else, unfortunately. Is it because of a streamer.bot, like, update and stuff doing it? Because I still haven't updated to 1.0, is it 1.0.4? Yeah, I haven't updated, so... Although the fact that... I don't know what it is, and I best send you a screenshot when, at least to show this off, but when I open up streamer.bot, it should automatically connect my Twitch broadcaster, Twitch bot, YouTube broadcaster, and YouTube bot, plus my meld, that's 5. However, quite often says only 4 out of the 5 are connected, or at least partially connected. 4 of them connected, right? The 5th one being partial, it keeps doing it for my Twitch broadcaster specifically. I don't know if that's a bug, but it definitely works still, so I don't know. It says it's partially connected. Why is it not fully connecting? Even when I logged out or forgot my, like, told it to forget my account and then redid it, it then just, after connecting fully, it then just goes yellow again. I'm like, what's it doing? I don't understand. There we go. 50 coins. So I have no idea what it's doing. Now that I've added kick to the equation, I'm hoping I can either have a crack at doing the... Again, don't want to mess it up, and I best look it up if I want to try, at least try my hand at it. I'd like to have a chat relay for kick as well, on top of YouTube and Twitch. Again, I'm not quite sure how to do that, but I would love to do it. Because if I can eventually... I want to test if I can stream to kick alongside YouTube and Twitch already. First. And then once I know that's working, I was like, yeah, okay, now I can test the chat relay. I was going to do it via Restream, so that I can have technically two outputs without putting a strain on my internet, and working with Restream's chat relay alongside streamer.bots. Might have some trouble, I don't know, but again, this is why we test Livestream. So again, definitely something to try. So hopefully by the time... May is so busy, man. Why is this May gonna be so busy? This is why I say this is gonna be Mad May, because we're gonna be absolute mad. Not mad as in angry, just mental by the time we by the time May ends. So right, okay, up. Definitely something in here. There it is above me. I could just cheese it. I love the fact I'm getting coins every time I hit enemies. Big coinage. Itchy nose. I mean, hell, I've been working on a VTuber. By the way, Hawk, I could give you a little sneak peek when I get the chance. I could show you a sneak peek of my finished VTuber. It's still in T-pose mode, but the modelling is all done, at least. So that's quite neat. Definitely what I was looking for. Right, I was going up here. Yeah, let's go down first. What's down here, I wonder? Oh, that goes... Okay, that's where it goes. Loud noise came from somewhere. Yeah, I can show you a screenshot what it looks like. Right, I think there was something... No. But yeah, I think I'm very happy because someone said that they love my layout. I'm like, yeah, I feel like this is the layout I'm going to go for when it comes to 3DS games in future. Definitely something I was looking for. Because, like I said, I have the 3DS screen exactly as big as I can possibly have it, including the frame it's in as well. Love it. But also, I get to show off my... I get to show off... Well, I'm actually using the thumb now on the left-hand side of the monitor here, on the screen here. So, there we go. There we go. They keep resetting that for some reason. Refreshing it, at least. Did that go down? Oh, that did. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. And throw. Right. No, we'll go that way. There we go. Come on. Ugh. Oh, come on, man. Right, there we go. And that one there. Fire breathing plant. Ooh. Ah, there we go. Right. Let's see. C Veton underscore 78. Welcome to the stream. I can't even pronounce that name. But thank you for the subscription. Do you appreciate that? What does it say on my thing here? Yeah, I'm not gonna... I don't think I should attempt. I'm gonna fail that horribly. Thank you for whoever subscribed. I do appreciate that. Although I don't think I can read that name. Betten? Libetten? Yeah, I'll just say Libetten if that's correct. But welcome in C Vetten. Actually, is it? Well, welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Lee better? Lee better? I don't know. Those characters don't look English to me. Or Latin based. So. But welcome into the stream. Yeah, definitely want to do this side. Whee! Got some music. Music score. Voice to Peach voice 2. Some of those letters actually looked blue in a way. Another star. Let's go. Right, there's definitely something I've missed. Can't do that. Oh, right, okay. That's probably where I've missed then. Come on, up we go. I want my coinage. Give me my coinage. Right. Definitely got that then. Right. More coins. Right. Right. Okay, that's fine. Boo, 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 boo. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Didn't want to get eaten by the plant. Right, this pipe is now active, so this is probably what I was missing. And there it is. More bonsai bills. Hang on a minute. Nope, can't do that. Right, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Right, this should be the level done now. Right. How long have I been playing for? 2 hours so far. That was delayed. Okay. Ah, turnip. One measly coin. And we got less than 2 hours left of the stream. Wonder if we can make it to Shriek Mansion. Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh my god. Oh, no. Oh my god. Come on. Alright. After the whole segment there. Oh no. Nope, not that. Right. Nah, seriously? Come on, regen. There we go. That's exactly what I want right there. Another puzzle piece. Okay. Let's do that. Grow that tree. Okay. I wonder what this is about. Okay. Woo! Puzzle piece. Let's go. Okay. Right, I ought to go this way. Hey, another music score! Peach Voice 3. Come on, get down there. Welcome in, Cade! Cade Nicely. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well there. It's good to see you. How have you been? Just doing some Super Princess Peach. We are currently on World 2 in New Game Plus. It's been good, so close to summer. Yeah, it's already been very hot over here. It's not looking too good for summer. Because if spring is this hot, then summer is going to be absolute torture. Oh, better keep those windows open and fans on. Need those fans. Excuse me? I'm gonna take that. How's the game going? How about you? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Got several things done, and they are just needing to be processed. How's the game going? The game's going pretty good, actually. I did get stuck somewhere earlier, but I managed to figure it out, so... I was like, I was missing something. Probably something very simple. What do you say? I forgot what you say. Oh yeah, shaped like a star. If you attack it in order to defeat it, you have to attack it over and over again to defeat it. Yeah, I've only ever seen that once and never again. So, don't know what quite happened there. Let's see. What's weird is where I live, it's been nearly rainy and cold one day and hot the next. It's been going back and forth, which is kind of weird. The weather can't make up its mind. I'm not gonna lie to you, that sounds like British weather. But then again, we have an excuse. We sit right on the jet stream. If you're in the north part of that sounds weird. If you're not in the north part of North America, regardless of where you are in time zone, like just up there, you might also be experiencing the whole jet stream thing where, depending where it sits, if it's north of you, you get hot weather from the south. If it's south of you, then you get cold weather from the north. So, all depends where it sits. That's literally exactly how it is for us in the UK. All dependent on that jet stream. Our entire weather system not relies on it. Doesn't depend on it either. What's the word I'm actually looking for? Like, it all depends on that jet stream. Our weather is dependent, I guess, on the jet stream. Need more vibe. We need to get vibey. We need to vibe. New Vibe Plus. Do you like the title of the stream? New Vibe Plus, because that's a wordplay for New Game Plus. I should have asked Sean that because I know he likes puns and wordplay and stuff like that. Let's see, but I'm not in the north. In the jet stream I'm not north. But I'm not in the north in Jetstream. I'm in the south, so it should be hot, right? Yeah, I guess if you're anywhere near Mexico, if you're near Florida, maybe? I don't know too much about the geography of America. But I know down south is pretty warm because California is a desert, basically. So... yeah. So I know it's very hot in the south, so... although America, I know for a fact, does get a lot of turbulent weather. I mean, hell, Tornado Alley exists. Okay, never mind. Not allowed it. Whee! I hope I did the level correctly. Now, oh my god, turnip. Let's see. Yeah, near Mexico and or Gulf of Mexico. It should be hot, and I'm not even in Tornado Alley. Yeah, you don't want to be near Oklahoma and that, because unless you are in Oklahoma, or near it at least. Because again, I think Oklahoma is somewhere near. Again, don't know too much. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but maybe near Tornado Alley. Unless you're a meteorologist, you're not really knowing too much about the weather. Well, I say meteorologist, or just very, very enthusiastic about how weather works. It's all to do with, like, warm and cold currents coming together that produces storms. So if you're in a hot area that has a lot of cold area coming in from a different direction, that could factor in. And again, lots of hot places have lots of condensation, because again, it comes from the sea, and it drifts over with that, and basically, yeah, sort of thing. Okay. No. There we go. That's better. That's what we like to see. And that one. Nope. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, Tornado Alley is from north, not south. Texas to South or North Dakota. Fair enough. Again, I had no clue. I have absolutely no clue where Tornado Alley is. I know, I think I know that it's roughly in the middle of the country, goes straight up. Or I know it's near the deserty area. I don't know, could be wrong. I actually could be wrong, because yeah, America is not... knowing America and its geology, geometry, and meteorology isn't one of my strong suits. No, I wanted to take it. No, I do need to go up there. That's what I need to do. Yeah, every now and then I stop talking because, like, I need to concentrate or something like that. Oh, cool. Does this mean... No? Really? I did all that for nothing. Daryl, welcome in to the stream. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I genuinely thought that was you earlier, but then I thought, no, it can't be. Because I know sometimes you do like changing your name for reasons, which is understandable. But no, you're still you. You're still you, which is glad to see. Right, cool. Gracias. It's weird how my YouTube studio didn't translate that automatically. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not very good with Spanish. I know gracias is Spanish for thanks, but that's kind of where my knowledge sort of stops. I know thank you in a few languages, actually. I know Dankeschön is thank you in German. And bonjour, which no, not bonjour, that's hello. What's thank you? Merci. Merci is thank you in French. Yeah, I say I learned French in school. I completely botched it by saying bonjour. I don't know. Languages aren't a strong suit of mine. Well, it's weird. I found out the other day that because I'm on it's because of two factors, at least I know those two factors, is one, I'm on Microsoft Edge, and two, I'm in the YouTube studio specifically. Doesn't do it for when I'm watching a live stream normally, doesn't do it for Twitch, only does it for when I'm in the YouTube studio on Microsoft Edge. I don't know why, but it tends to want to auto translate stuff. It did it. It has done it a few times, and I've done a couple of tests. And like, for the most part, it does. Like, it tries to translate hi or hey into different things, and I'm like, it's just saying hello, just slang term a bit, I guess. Right. Okay, without Google translating, I will tell you this now. So it says, wait, let me test this. Thanks a lot. Hello. Thank you so much. It didn't work with Konnichiwa. And it didn't do arigato. Oh, arigato. I think arigato is spelt differently, and same with Konnichiwa. Merci beaucoup. Yeah, merci beaucoup. Hola. Yeah, I'm only looking. If I highlight them with my mouse, I can see what like native language this is. Merci beaucoup is thanks a lot in French. Hola in Spanish. Thanks a lot in muchas gracias. Konnichiwa didn't translate. Arigato is okay. Oh my god, really? Yeah, arigato didn't translate. Of course, 6-7. I don't like that particularly, but yeah, it does actually. Size. I don't know that language actually. Size. Yeah, no, I don't know. Thank you in. I'm gonna guess Japanese, if not Chinese. Ucho. No, it didn't translate. So Konnichiwa, even though Konnichiwa and Arigato have the translate symbol next to them, it didn't translate them. Ocho doesn't even have that symbol and hasn't translated. 6-7 in Spanish, I did see that, yeah. 6... A lot of people have banned 6-7 because it's just a meaningless meme. Not even funny. If I spelled right, yeah. No, it does actually translate as those two numbers, yes. That is correct. A lot of people have banned the phrase because it's just, well, for one, annoying. I never see that particular time was fine. Yep, that says thank you. That did translate. I'll let you know if it translated on my end. Obviously. It's again only on the YouTube Studio. Weird. I don't know if that's a. It seems to be only a Microsoft Edge thing. And again, it doesn't work out from watching someone else's live stream. It has to be YouTube Studio. So strange. I wonder why that is. Again, I wonder if it's a Google thing on the browser or it's a browser-specific thing. Yeah, I won't spam it like other people, just once or twice whenever the time is okay. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of that phrase. Just... I mean, I get memes. Memes are fine. But 6-7 is just stupid. Personally. That... I don't know what that one is, but that didn't translate. Like, I guess, 21 is funny. Like, 21 is funny because it has meaning behind it. Like, I said meaning behind it. It's a stupid video saying, like, you're asking your younger brother, what's 9 plus 10? And it goes 21. And he said, you stupid! There's the meme. That's literally the meme. Right? It's just funny because of the fact that the child calculated incorrectly. And he said, oh, you're stupid because it's funny. That's the Chinese. Yeah, that didn't... It has this... It has the translate symbol next to it, but it didn't translate, so... But 6-7 is just two numbers. I'm like, where's the origin of that? Where's the funniness in that? 6-7. At least 25 is funny. Because of SpongeBob. What's funnier than 24? 25. I love how he just executes that. And again, that's just two numbers. But it's the joke the fact is that makes it laugh. 6-7. Do you see me laughing? Yeah, 21. Do you not know the 21 meme? Where, again, someone asked their younger brother what to calculate 9 plus 10, which is 19, of course, which you know. If you didn't know that, yeah. If you didn't know that, then yeah, let's save you. Let's try and save you from that. But it's funny because they said, like, he called him stupid because he calculated incorrectly. That's the reason why it's funny. But SpongeBob made it a meme. 6'7". Yeah, no, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, 21. No, that didn't work either. How do I get this? You know what? It's actually teasing me, so... You like to sleep in? Melody... I'm sorry if I butcher this name. I need to pause for a second. Melody... Luz... I'm sorry. I'm just gonna call you Melody. Nice game. Yeah, it's Super Princess Peach. I don't want to butcher people's names. I'm sorry. Yeah. Momo Flower. But yeah, it's a nice game. It's a pretty chill game, to be fair. So no, that's not it either. You love pizza? Yeah, like, little tiny phrases are fine, but I don't know if it can translate too many. Like, you go away, you. I can't use... Wait, hang on. I wonder why all this is here. Yeah, I can't... That's weird how I can't do that. Just trying to figure out how to do this, honestly. Hang on. Maybe... No. Too... No, that's not either. Come on, it's right there. What am I supposed to do? No. No. I don't quite know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, that works, I guess. Just bash my head on there. Yeah, again, I think it's just a tease, I think. Oh, come on. Nope. Okay, so it did stun it. Okay, that actually works. Oh, that was very annoying. Whee! It's a very slow moving. That was very good. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, no. There we go, got it. Alright, so that's just basically all of that, so... Don't be on the end there. No! Oh my god. Not allowed! Cease! See, if that sort of auto-translate thing happened throughout the entirety of YouTube, I'd be less inclined to, like, specify English only in chat sort of thing. No, oh my god. Yeah, I missed the thing again. Ah, there we go. Made that. Oof. Right, let's see. That's fine. Just stock up on some vibe. Okay. I think that's bad actually. Whee! Anything else new here? Okay, something in this one. You gonna come back? Did come back, good. I didn't expect that. Right. There we go. Uh, 2.5 hours. Ooh. Just over halfway, 2.5 hour mark. Okay. Okay, there is that big. Oh! One of those. One of those! Nope. Really? Nope. Up. Okay. Oh, there's some very angry bullet bills here. Ow. Delayed notifications. Another puzzle piece. Right, hopefully, that's probably not it, to be fair. Oh no, that was it. Okay. That makes perfect sense. Happy so de Mayo. Yeah, I don't think it's perfect. I don't think it translates literally everything. If a word or something needs an accent or something, or like some French words have that little like, tiny like bottom end of a 5 underneath the C type thing. If it needs something like those or E's with accents and things like that, I think it's trying to want you to be very specific. I wonder why it's doing this. Yeah, again, didn't do it. Feliz Co del Mayo. I don't know what that translates to. It says Feliz del Mayo. I mean, it translated the first word, which was happy. Happy something. Again, if it needs accents, I don't know. Like I said, YouTube and combination. 5th of May? Oh, is that what it is? Happy 5th of May. That's fair. Yeah, if it needs accents or anything like that, it kind of wants you to be very specific in order to translate that, so... Let's see. It's a day when Mexico defeated the French. Really? In what battle? A holiday that's celebrated. I'm unfamiliar with the holiday. I'm sorry. Say how I live. I mean, I don't live in France or Mexico, so call me. Yeah, say that I don't know what that is. Commonly celebrated in America also. Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with that holiday. I don't live in either country, so. But I do like hearing about holidays. French did try to take over Mexico. Really? Was it after the Spanish took it? I think I'm going the right way. I don't want to miss anything. I'm being paranoid I'm missing things. Right. Because this sounds like... No, it's not Civil War. Civil Wars are like in countries. Oh. Another one of these levels. Don't know if this is the right way, but we'll have to see. Whee! Wow, I did that first try. Let's go. I doubt that's going to be the last. No, that was it. That did it. Right, let's beat the boss. Let's skip that. Right, so let's defeat the owl to get more levels. New stages. This one's a little bit of a pain. Sure, that works, I guess. Just whack him. Right. The Glad Owl. Woo! Did it. Let's go. Let's see. In 1861, Mexico declared a temporary moratorium in the repayment of foreign debts. English, Spanish, and French troops invaded the country. And by April 1862, the English and Spanish had withdrawn, but the French, with the support of wealthy landowners, remained in an attempt to establish a monarchy under Maximilian of Austria, and to curb US power in North America. Alright. Making sure I'm reading that correctly. Right. Let's go to... Yay! Area 2. Let's go to Shriek Mansion. Right, let's see. I'll probably get a couple levels sorted out here. Okay. There's definitely something around here. That's certainly interesting to know, though. It's like, I teach you about British history, and you teach me about American history. I'm glad that translated it for me. But he's dead. But he's dead. Mansion, yes, he has life. Egg. That yeah translated to eggs. Unless that is true. That is what you're meant to say. I don't think I should rely on the auto-translate. I don't know if it's translating correctly. So... I know having fun with languages and stuff with my YouTube studio. But if you want to rely on it, then unfortunately it's not going to be the case. Did I really come from there? Oh no, I didn't do this yet. So if you want to have fun with the translate, fair enough. But if you want to tell me specific things and not have the translate mess up, then might have to use English. Even the rules do say English only, but we're just having a bit of fun, I guess. If it gets to a point that like if you say something in a language, it either translates it wrong, or it doesn't translate at all, I will ask to repeat that or ask someone else who knows what it says. Because I don't know really any other language. Not really. I'm not big with languages, so... Why is there a random Goomba just being here? Come on, man. I use Duolingo, but it's annoying when I'm trying to sleep. Wait, does it like go off in the middle of the night then? Yeah, I know it's like a, what was it? Like a audio speech thing? So I think, yeah, let me do that then. I need to be up there, really. Let's see. I just neglect daily practice until night, and it's like, you're gonna lose your streak! Oh, right, I guess. I have a mobile game that does that. It's like, if you don't save your streak, you kinda just... Yeah, you lose out on bonuses, don't you? I mean, it's like, it makes it into a game, really, doesn't it? Get down there. Okay, we have this. Do 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 do. Da do dee 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 doo. Do be do do be do do. Okay, so that's definitely like back that way. Best not do that again then. How long am I going for? 4 hours. I hope you guys like the new streaming format. Start stream later, go on for a little later as well, but don't stream for much longer and cut the length. So I've decided to do from, instead of 7 onwards, do 8 onwards. I was doing a game earlier, so like I kind of got a little drag behind. So that's why I was a little late to starting the stream, but 8 o'clock seems to be a time that I can probably get better, because I tend to stream almost 8 o'clock anyway, even when I try to aim for 7. So... I had to take a hit there. Right. I don't think there's anything else here. Try and get some health up, and then we can do that. I probably need to recalibrate the top and bottom screens a little bit, because the flickering is getting a little bit much. I mean, on the actual, like, screen, on the legit screen of the 3DS, it's fine. It's just... when it's on the capture program, it doesn't look too good. It has, like, an awful flickering to it, so... hang on, I think... I'm not sure if you want to try this game. Why is that, Lan? This game isn't really that terribly skill-based, honestly. But basically, if you like platformers, then yeah. It's quite a nice chill game, to be fair. Oh, how did I hit that? I landed on it. Yeah, that's true. Can we get 20 likes? I think we've hit like a 15, I think. Some platforms, yeah. Ah. Yeah, we've got 15 likes at the moment, so... yeah, I've definitely missed something. Oh, there's something on this screen, I forgot. Oh, you are sneaky. You are really sneaky. I saw the what's it called? Particles. Yeah, I saw the particles up there, so... I gotta do all the game again. All the level again. Speedrun through the level, guys. Let's go. Need a drink. There's another thing in here? Oh my god. It's funny, actually. I've been talking a lot, and yet my sore throat seems to be alright now. That could also partially be due to the that could also be partially due to the painkillers I took earlier. Oh, I know. Yeah. No, I just realised what I did. I know what I skipped. It's this bit here. Let's see. Your cantaloupe is growing nicely. Cantaloupe. Cantaloupe. Didn't you say it was some sort of squash or what's the thing called? Oh, type of cucumber, right? I don't know. I can't. But please, feel free to lighten me. I don't come across cantaloupes. I was about to say antelope there for a second. That's terrible. No, come on. Ah, screw it. No, wait. Anything else in here? Oh my god, I had even missed this. I missed out a lot of stuff here. It's just... It's weird how it just flickers like that, though, on the capture software. And it's doing even poorly on the preview. I don't know if it's outputting for you guys alright, but... I'll just go back. There we go. Damn it. Right. See if I can... No, that's just how it is. Let's see. Going to enter the dry season soon? Yeah, that kind of goes hand in hand really with summer really. You remember what a cantaloupe is? I think it's some sort of like from the cucumber family, right? Correct me if I'm wrong? Like a type of cucumber or squash? I think squash and cucumber are in the same family actually. It's about same family as pumpkins. That's what I think it is anyways. Yeah, I don't know, I can't remember. Not off the top of my head. Come on. Oh, that's because I'm... Is it because I'm near the thing? No. It's a musk melon. Oh, what was I thinking of? Is it similar to a marrow? So I think a Mario is a type of melon as well. Let's see. It has a net pattern of skin. Orange flesh. Very similar to orange flesh. Well, cantaloupes are orange, shall you say? I'm just going to quickly look it up. See a picture. Like a honeydew. Let's stop here. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, hang on. I see it. It looks like a normal Actually, that reminds me. Cantaloupe. Oh, cantaloupe is a melon. Hang on. Muskmelon, yeah. It says see results about muskmelon, so it is a melon. Orange flesh. Orange on the inside. Greeny sort of white on the outside. Then you know what it reminds me of? Playing Yoshi's Story. And you have watermelons, which are the green, like, things with lines, right? Sort of like, it looks a little bit like a football pitch, where it's all like striped, dark, light, in shades of green, right? Muskmelon or cantaloupe or whatever you call it looks a little bit like the melons. So you have watermelons, which are the dark and light green ones. This melon here looks like the melons that have the highest amount of points in Yoshi's Story. So looking at it now, it is just a melon, yeah. I think to us it's called a melon. Yeah, looking at this again. A type of true melon, yeah. Sweet, aromatic, and usually orange flesh. Originally cantaloupe, referred to the true cantaloupe. Yeah, it's a melon. Alright, fair enough. It's a melon. I don't know why I thought it was part of the squash family. I can't go up there. Right, okay. Now I can. Very popular in Japan. Interesting. Richard Boglin, welcome in. It's been so long. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Right, I'm probably going to do... Don't... Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot this is a thing. Right, so... That one. This one here. And then roughly in the middle. Oh, it... Oh, okay, I've got to do it all in one now. Alright, cool. Let's see here. My friend was drunk on his birthday. He fell over in my front yard and scratched his head on a chair. Oof. Well, I hope he was alright. Or they. Oh no, it said his. So yeah. He was yelling, call the police. What? For that? For a drunken mishap? Not gonna do anything. I said no, I started hitting him with a piece. Now that's comical. You started hitting him with a piece of bamboo. Now that's funny. Let me collect those, make sure everything's full. Right. Yeah, honestly, the police aren't going to do anything with a drunken mishap. They're just. I mean, as long as he wasn't doing anything illegal, they have no like. Yeah, they can't do anything about it. So, sorry for those who have epilepsy. I do apologise. I'm gonna get rid of it on the screen. It was going to be one hit for each year. But he got up afterwards. Wait, for each year? Oh, yeah, birthday. What am I talking about? Yeah, no, I twigged it after a second. Ah, right. blindfolded boos. Oh my god, they're gonna get me. No, go, 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 go. Music! Let's go. What? Not gonna stop there? Nope, didn't think so. It's been so long since I came in your stream. I know I have not been appearing a lot. You've been slacking. Yeah, slacker. You're a slacker. I've actually got him to go down the road to the cafe. He called and said he was attacked and needed help. What a nutter. The police took him to the hospital. He was like, oh, the nurse were babying me. I was like, wow. Sounds like a complete nutter. Hope that is all of the collectibles. Well, it depends everyone's reaction to alcohol. Not everyone's like that, but everyone reacts differently to when they're drunk. I mean, I don't drink, but that's beside the point. You know what's really funny? I can actually, this isn't too dark, to be fair. If I want to brighten it up, I'll just do this. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I know roughly where I'm going. King baby? After this, I'm gonna go to the shops. And, see what I can buy. Let's see. I already know this is Super Vince's speech you're playing right now, so I'm not gonna ask. Yeah, let's not say that. I mean, considering I have the logo on the stream. It's the title of the stream, and yeah. Like, completely kitted out. Mature, tyrant, self-absorbed, yeah. Some people are like that. What was it again? The combination, I think it was middle. Right. I think it was right again. Right again. And then left, I think. Yeah, that works. Okay. Hmm. Like a steady supply of fangs here. Big moose. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what gave that away. I was playing Super Princess Peach. I didn't need to say a word. Oh, itchy nose. Yeah, I did it. Right, 3-5. 3 of 5. That used to be a toad. Never seen this game, but you've heard of it. Yeah. But yeah, I just wondered what gave it away. Just curious, what made you think this is a Super Princess Peach? You recognised the game, you saw the logo on the screen, you saw the title or the description. I don't know. Cause genuinely like thinking, where do people see stuff and genuinely like ask, and I'm like, is there really any need to ask? Like, if you do your own research, you will find out. Like, I'm not like I'm keeping it secret. That's what I like to know, because a lot of people don't really notice things as often as they used to. So genuinely curious as to what they do notice. Just the general, like, public. Get down. Please get me to the... Yeah, let's go. No. Just stop it. One thing I think I know is that you play as Peach, and I think that's all I know, nothing else besides that. Well, you do use your emotions against enemies. I guess that sounds bad. But you get these powers. You get these powers of different vibes. They call them vibes rather than specifically emotions. And what you do is you use them to your advantage. Each vibe, so it's called, has a different power. So you have the top left one. I'll show you in a sec whilst I'm getting through here. So each power has, well, each heart in the bottom screen, which you touch, has 2 powers. Well, in fact, the green one doesn't actually have 2 powers. It has 1, but that's it. So you have, I think it's Glee or Joy. No, it's not. Yeah, Joy. So you have Joy. You basically do that. You do a little cyclone and you can clear away smoke and clouds and whatnot. But also, it allows you to fly. You have Anger, Anger, which is, well, you stamp around a lot, which is good for pushing down buttons. But also, it produces fire. So that's good for fire stuff. The Crying one, you produce water, simple as, but also you run very fast when you're crying as well. And Calm, which I can't do at the moment, which is the green one. That one helps regen health. So that one, literally, the only one that actually has a really good function, if you're like in desperate need, you can just regen your health, like at the cost of your vibe. I prefer to have health rather than vibe, because vibe could be absorbed by enemies on the ground. So you can pick up Goombas, Koopa Troopers, and other various different things. So come on. Well, that's kind of the premise of the game. I mean, I'm in New Game Plus at the moment, so no, I couldn't get past there. So yeah, I'm in New Game Plus at the moment, so you're not really seeing much gameplay other than collecting a lot of stuff. So there's that. But when the first time you do play this game, you do collect 3 toads per level, and every toad you collect goes towards the final boss level. And the final boss level doesn't unlock until you have all the toads in every single previous level. So, and I'm looking for, is it this one? I forget the... what is it? It's near the, I think it's near the end, so... Let me go from the end. Right. If you're quick enough, these blue donut blocks don't actually stay very well. I just did 2. Let's do 3, which is here. Ah. Alright, that's done. Alright, cool. I thought there might have been something there, but there was last time. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing that again. Okay. Peachy Heim. Hime. Princess Peach, right. Hime is Peach. Oh, Hime is Princess, right. Whee! I'd like to hope to think I'm done with this level. Woo! 50 coins. I'm gonna go to the shop. 3.5 hours. About half an hour left of the stream. I needed that, sorry. Probably go into the store to get pick pork belly. I think pork belly is quite good. I should have come if I wanted to learn to see what this game is. Well, but first I didn't want to say too many things because of spoilers. I mean, the game, New Game Plus doesn't really go into spoilers, so Give me a second. Hang on a minute. What's going on here? Why is my YouTube saying 0? Can you work, please? Thank you. Yeah, you don't have any cutscenes in New Game Plus, so you're actually not really getting spoiled. It's just literally the level names and that's it. I mean, this game's old enough to just whatever, you know what I mean? So you're not really missing out on spoil. You're not really getting spoiled, really, unless you really care about where the location names. I mean, you're literally on an island. You're on Vibe Island, and that's what you know from the beginning of the game. And you're just in different areas. If you really want spoilers on story, then yeah, you can replay the cutscenes if you want. But other than that, there's not really much you're missing out on. Vibe Tea, definitely. I'm just doing all the collectibles basically now, so. Now, I've got literally everything else. That's on back order, try again later. Drink of Mystery. Well, I need 3,000 for that, and I don't have that, so... ginger lime leaf. Garlic Chinese wine. I almost said something else. Chinese wine, soy sauce. Right. I don't know why the level starts you off with just 3 hearts and about half of normal vibe gauge. Again, like I said, New Game Plus doesn't really give spoilers, so you're safe. I mean, you have all the emotions from the get-go, so again, you're not really... There's not really much to the game. Nope. Nope, still can't get that. What? Everything wants out to get me. Big bomb there. Ah, there we go. Really? All the way there just to get back to the start of the level. Great. Oh, cool. I don't know. The coin is just peeing me off right now. Wait. Can I? No. A lot of sad enemies right now. They're all very upset. Don't know what happened there, but okay. Oh, this thing. Oh, there we go. Hey, Fabulous George, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Very good to see you. How's you been? You're good? Good. Oh my god, two big ravens. Or just two very sad ravens. There we go. I can safely say my VTuber's pretty much done. I just need to send it off to get rigged. I might screw rigging that big BS. Stop trying. Yeah. Hopefully the rigging will hopefully won't take too long. I got someone who is willing to rig it. I would have rigged it myself if I hadn't looked into rigging and seen like it's an absolute nightmare. So, yeah. Why? I just did these. Weird. I'm also going to ask someone to help me if they can help me make a 2D VTuber. Because like I said, I wanted to do like a little bit of a 2D and a 3D sort of thing. Where if I'm doing an intense game, I can be a 2D. Not a PNG tuber, that's different. PNG tuber is just a couple of images and changes when you talk. A 2D VTuber is literally a 3D model. It's more like layers upon layers of images, and looking like, and it shifts depending on obviously face tracking and stuff, and it makes it look like it's 3D. Whereas a 3D VTuber is literally a 3D model. So, and I made the 3D one, so let's see. Fair enough. Also, I remember playing Super Princess Peach when I was little. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is technically my second time playing it. Despite me having a third file, actually that third file was a spare. Well, I say the third file. My original file is file 3, which originally was file 1, which I copied over to file 3. And then what I did is my Let's Play file is file 1, and I wanted to see how much further the game was, so I copied file 1, Let's Play file to file 2 slot. And yeah. So then, yeah, so it's this technically my second time playing it, and it's been a while since I did play it, so. Glad I did that, actually. Is there seriously nothing else with this? I know something in this room. Is there something in this room? No. Good. Richard said he's never played this game, which is fair. I don't think Lan has either. Lan has said they want to try Princess Peach, Super Princess Peach at one point, which is alright. I guess, honestly, this game is, pardon the pun, but a vibe. It's great. It's quite chill. I mean, it can be frustrating from time to time, but like you get to know the levels, and they're alright. I just don't know the levels very well. I'm trying to concentrate. Definitely something in this level. Ah, there it is. Let's see. Okie. Okie. Okie dokie. Just I just want to double check if I haven't missed anything. I remember I used to spam Peach's emotions when I first played. When you were little, yeah. Like this. Like that. I mean, yeah, if you know what they do, then they're really good. Oh my god. Right. Anything in here? Anything in here? No. I think I'm good. Just was double checking. Stream got stuck for a second. Does that sometimes. It looks fine on my end. And sometimes YouTube just be like that. Come on. YouTube has these funny little moments sometimes. These things like being ignored. These types of boos. Like an angry boo. Ignore me! I like to be ignored. Right, cool. Now... No. Boom, yeah. 50 coins! Yeah, 3 extra levels after each boss level. Oh, good. One of each giant boo variant. Excuse me. You know, I never knew what these rooms were about, but if you was to do this, it does brighten up a little bit, but I don't really bother. I'm like, I can see what I'm doing. How many worlds? There are 8 areas. I mean, you're an island, so worlds don't really match up. But yeah, there are 8 areas, and each one has 5 levels plus a boss on the first playthrough, and okay, it's one of these ones. All right, cool. And yeah, 5 plus the boss level, and then new game plus after you beat the final boss. Beat the game again to get 100%. And can I pick? You know, I don't even need to pick you up, but I'll do that. That works. Yeah, so you have 3 extra levels per area, but you do have to beat the bosses of the areas again. World 1 boss is PD Piranha. Area boss 2 is Who, like the big owl. World 3 is obviously King Boo, makes sense. 4 Fury Volcano, that's the Wiggler. 5 Gleam Glacier, that is like an ice dragon thing. Then you got Giddy Sky. Giddy Sky is, I think, I'd like to think Kamek. And then you defeat Hammer Bro and then Bowser. In like 3 different phases. Wow, really? Start to a few of that. Let's ignore you for a second. Ignore the boo. Sorry, the boo is coming for me. Okay, so it's just like the Mario Bros series, yeah. I mean, this game is themed on a little bit on the side. I mean, it has a little bit of the Yoshi games, like I think it's Yoshi's Island. It's based on, but it does have elements from. It's more like this game came out first. Partners in Time, which is kind of that for the Toads and Toad Town being destroyed in that. This seems kind of strange to me seeing Peach do the adventuring. Normally Peach gets captured in most games. This is technically her second game. I mean, the first one was a Game & Watch for starters, and then this is the second one, but this is the first one on a mainstream console, on a dedicated console. Whereas the first one was, well, yeah, Game & Watch. The other one after this one was Princess Peach Showtime, which I'm not going to touch, by the way. Just want to throw that out there. Some people have asked me, are you going to do Princess Peach Showtime? Like, for one, I don't have the game. And 2, I don't think I know anyone who has the game. So, even if I wanted to play it, unless I buy it myself, yeah, I'm not going to touch that. I'm going to use the My Vibe for a second. These big ones are really annoying. I have all the booze. Okay. This game doesn't have lives either. So like if you run out of health, you just get reset to the level select. This game doesn't have live. Oh my lord. That is a lot. How am I supposed to do that? Oh, okay, I just do that. That is very quick. This is one of the extra levels. I'm not going to do that. Oh my god. Almost didn't make that. You have to hold the button for a bigger jump. This is madness. I'm kind of wanting to get Princess Peach Showtime, but it's just, is it just me? It's up to you. I personally don't want it, but I'm not going to stop anyone else from getting it if they want to play it. So I'm hoping that there we go. Hey, yeah, I'm done. Right, let me back out for just a second. Let's go to the next area, Fury Volcano. This is why I defeat the bosses again. So I'm going to Fury Volcano. They're not starred anymore. It's the boss level and that's it. Right? If I then was to go back to the first level, the levels are already unlocked. The courses were already unlocked. See? 3 after the boss level. Same with Who's Wood. Same thing. Then you got Shriek Mansion back here. Which these were unlocked because I defeated the big owl in Who's Wood. So then Fury Volcano is the next area. Now you saw Fury Volcano only having the original like 5 levels plus the boss. So I'm gonna go to the shop really quickly. I don't think there's anything I can... No, I don't have the money. Cool. Natural power is the last thing I need to buy in the shop. So... Anyways, let's defeat the boss and we can end the stream. That's nice timing, honestly. Let's see. I somewhat remember Peach Show Time. Well, this I don't remember at all because I've never seen this game nor watched it. Because I never knew this game existed. Oh, this is way back on the DS. This came out... Yeah, this is King Boo time, by the way. Super Princess Peach. It came out in 2005. So I was 8 when this game came out. 7, 8. Okay, King Boo time. And it says new stages instead of a toad, because a toad was there. King Boo! Yeah! It's like a PNG tuber of King Boo. Now he's a... Now he's a 2D VTuber. Alright, he doesn't like the light, so we do that. I was 1 and nearing 2 when it released, yeah. More vibe. We like the vibes. See, I can easily do 3 worlds in one stream. Oh, cool. Alright. He did that to himself, by the way. Right, one more and I should be good to go. Cool. And defeated. Nice timing, isn't it? Right. New stages! Yeah, the 3 new stages for Fury Volcano. Right. Shriek Mansion is now done. Fury Volcano is our next area. Right, let's look for a raidy target. I'd like to see if anyone is live on both platforms. Oh, someone is streaming Cinco de Mayo. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That person's streaming till late. I can't really raid them. Might have to be 2 different people on 2 different platforms then in this case. Again, I don't mind streaming at this time, but that's why I go on later because I can tend to raid people. So... surprisingly, a lot of people live, but there's a lot of people who I don't know. Let's see. Thank you for the GGs. Nice job, Lady Link. Yes. George says, if not, you can always raid another time. Just a suggestion. I'd always like to keep a raid. There's always options for raiding. To be fair. Hang on a minute, this person's live? I can't raid them on Twitch though, that's the thing. That's fair. I will raid on 2 different platforms. I will raid on 2 different people then. Split the raid. We can raid someone on Twitch doing Sonic Shadow Generations, which I've been, like, tempted to play. I don't have it, but I kind of fancy... Shit. Let's see. Oh, good. And we can raid someone doing Pokemon Platinum. Because I haven't raided this person in a good while. And they deserve the love, so... Yeah, cool. How long have you been live for? Only half an hour. It's pretty good. I know this person live streams for roughly 2 hours. Nice, decent length. Right, let's back out then. Yeah. Can I please? Mouse, can you stop being something? Okay, that's set up. Let's use that. Edit. Customization. Redirect. Yeah, it goes super quick though. Like this game goes super quick once you've beaten the game once. And then you have New Game Plus. You don't have all the cutscenes and stuff like that, so that's why it's gone all quick. So thank you everyone for the 19 likes. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm gonna put that over there so it's not like this is my water by the way. Or my drink. Right, let's oh no. Back. I wanna put you somewhere that's not gonna I think there we go. Not interfering with the webcam at all. Okay. Yes, I would like to just thank everyone for doing that. 20-star hype, let's go! Have we got a 20-star hype? I'll do that in a moment, actually. Let's see, let's wait for... Let's go! 20-star hype. Let's... Hang on. Do I have... I should have a... Zelda Sleeping Sleeper. There you go. There's your ferret photo for the 20 stars. Did I already put it down? I think I did. There we go.
Hyrule Radio. Smooth jazz.
Yeah, that's a giant slipper, by the way. That's one of the 2-footed slippers you have. And she has been sleeping on it recently, so... Ah. It's quite funny, actually. That she's quite cute in that. She's getting on now. She's 9 now, by the way. She's 9 years old. She turned 9 at the end of April. Well, towards the end of April. Last week of April. She finds it comfortable and I don't really use it, so might as well get used, yeah. She's a 9-year-old ferret now. And I feel like she's a little bit unwell at the moment, so... I need 0 from 10, but again, ferrets live normally between 7 and 9, I'm gonna say. So she's lived a good long life. Let's see. I did end. I'm gonna do links, and then I'm gonna do raid. Once Nightbot on YouTube wakes up. Okay, hashtag Linkario raid. If you want to join us on the Twitch side for Sonic Shadow Generations, feel free to do so. If you want to join us for Pokemon, is it Pokemon Platinum? Yeah. Join us on the YouTube raid. YouTube side of the raid. So there's our hashtag Linkario raid. Let's see here. But some animals tend to outlive their lifespan sometimes, and sometimes they don't. I mean, Rosie didn't live till she didn't quite make it to 8, so she was still 7 when she passed away, which was about, I think, a few months away from turning 8. So yeah. But yeah, you get a ferret photo for the last few minutes of the stream. So okay, I think I'm all done. So I just need to do that. The redirect is set up. So yeah, that is a stream decently. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching the stream, and thank you for coming by. I really do appreciate everyone for coming. Honestly, it means a lot to me, and I do love the banter. It's a shame animals don't live as long as we do. Yeah, some animals don't. I mean, you say that. Parrots, tortoises, turtles, they live to about 150, nearly 200 years old. But then again, they're reptiles. Like, reptiles tend to live longer. And I say reptiles, I mean, birds are a subspecies of somewhat reptile, because if thinking of it this way, dinosaurs, their ancestors are dinosaurs, so they do live a long time. I mean, parrots specifically, you know, things like that. So there's that. But when other animals, like some dog breeds live to about 8, 10 maybe. Ferrets live between 7 and 9 average. Some people say 7 to 8 or 7 to 9. Some people say 8 to 10. I'm like, but some ferrets don't even make it to 8, and some they make it to 9. I don't know. It's whatever. I'd live to 150. I'd love to live to 150. Hey, I'm lucky. Yeah. Become a tortoise, or turtle, or a parrot. Squawk like a parrot. There you go. Ah! There you go. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So we love the banter. I love the bants. Love the bants. I wish I can do this more often. As in, like, the banter and stuff like that. So thank you all who come to the stream, whoever watched, liked, chatted, or even lurked. If you did enjoy, and if you haven't done so already, if you'd like to be notified when our next go live, then feel free to subscribe to the YouTube side and or follow on the Twitch side. Okay, feel free to go check out all the social medias, all the social links, either below in the description or the About Me section on Twitch. or even just in the live chat at the end of each live stream. So go for it. It helps out the channel, and yeah, if you're curious, go right ahead. They are there by choice. They are there as an option. So it was a fun stream, yeah, indeed. I will probably be live with this next Tuesday, but I will actually no, probably not. I'll probably leave it 2 weeks. I do have a lot going on this month, so I will let you know as and when I can do this next. Might be next week, might be next week after. So yeah, definitely will let you know when I stream this next. All I need is 2 more streams for this, and I'm done. Pretty much. So yeah. Thursday at 7:30/8 p.m. BST, I'll be live, but not with a game. I'll be doing a co-commentary stream with my cousin Scatling Sean, who is celebrating his 13th channel anniversary, YouTube channel anniversary. And he's going to be reminiscing about all past projects and things like that. He is up to his 49th Let's Play. And he's going to reminisce and stuff like that and do a reflection and things like that. He calls it reminisce and things like that. I call it just a reflection of the channel and vice versa and whatnot. I'm going to be there for co-commentary. If you want to join my stream, then feel free to do that. But it's going to be mostly on his stream. So hey, I'm back now till I go live. Hawk of Kings, welcome back. I'm just be ending the stream. And we'll go raiding in a moment, just reflecting on what we're going to do for the rest of the week. Yeah, I'm going to be reflecting on that. I'm going to be sort of an assist stream, so there's not really going to be much on my end, unless there's obviously screen caps and stuff like that. So if you want to stay here, feel free to do so. If you want to go to his channel when he live streams, go right ahead. I'll be just co-commentary and reflecting on, you know, his things. He has let me stream on my end, because there are some Let's Plays that we've shared and collabed on, stuff like that. So I can also reflect on mine as a little bit as well when I get the chance, because my channel anniversary is coming up soon as well. And that's why I'm going to get stuff ready, because I want to do a nice 6th year anniversary for lots of things. There's a big collab coming up soon, which is going to be next week. That will be Sunday, in fact. Sunday the 17th of May. So that will be another anniversary, not mine, but for a different channel, a collaboration channel called the Nerd Herd UK. I don't know if you're familiar with it, if not, but yeah, that will be happening very soon, but no new details as of yet, because we're gonna keep it a secret until we have the big reveal. So just getting plans together. I'm gonna hopefully reveal my new self, which is a VTuber, which I have been working on and off for the last 9-10 months. That's definitely coming up soon. And yeah, like I said, I changed the schedule slightly. Stream schedule times from 7 p.m. BST or GMT, whatever time zone, daylight savings, whatnot, BS is going on. I'm changing it to about 8 o'clock, so it helps me get ready better, you know, for the times and eat dinner, not to be so rushed. I mean, I was delayed today, but it's because I had a lot of stuff going on, so yeah, it happens. But hopefully that won't be happening too often anymore. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So, and last thing, Friday stream. I'm going to be doing that from 8 p.m. BST. I'm going to be going back to single player Mario Kart World. So because I am pretty much ready to unlock and complete mirror mode. It may not be in one entire stream. I've got to do all the cups again. And then do all the knockout tours solo. Of course, if I had someone locally with me, I could do that with them, but I have to do it solo, I'm afraid. Can't do online, obviously, because it's my personal progress, so can't open up the lobby. But once I finish up all the mirror mode stuff and I'm done, I can then open up lobbies and just do nothing but racing. So it's technically a playthrough of mine, because I like collectathons, I like completing games 100%, and because there was some things to collect and stuff like that. I like doing that. I mean, even with Mario Kart as a whole, you're just doing the cups and you're triple starring them and whatnot. I do like doing that, but Mario Kart World specifically was special because of the collectibles in the world and stuff like that. So yeah, that's kind of what I did. So I'll probably have 2 or 3 streams of those Mario Kart stuff, so stay tuned for those. But yeah, that's it for the rest of the week. Check out the schedule if you're looking to find out what I'm doing for the rest of the week. So, looking forward to racing with you, yes, whatever that is, whenever that is. It might be a month from now because, again, I only stream every 2 Fridays. So, Mario Kart World might take another month because 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off, intermingled. So, I'm going to estimate around about June. I'm going to open up lobbies and just do racing and stuff like that, so... Yeah. Yeah, sorry it takes too long. I just want to get it done. I just want projects done and I can just move on and have my VTuber debut and things like that. So, that's what I want to do. It's just things are a little bit delayed because I've had to put work into stuff and there's a lot to it, so... Getting there, it's going to be a slow implementation over the next month, so that's why I say it's Mad May, because it's just absolutely madness. Anyway, you guys probably want to raid. You want to get to bed, or you just want to, you know, you've had enough of me. I'm gonna go. Right. That's me. Okay, I will see you hopefully Thursday for the next live stream. So. Alright, without further ado, I think I have done that. Yeah, let's copy that, put that in that chat there. I want to chill for now, but yeah, night. Yeah, good night. Anyways, without further ado, I wish you take care and have a good day or night wherever you are in the world, and I will see you guys, hopefully, in the next live stream. Tons of music, I just want to move it, yep. Yeah, I know that one. I know that feeling. Anyways, see you guys. Bye-bye. Oh, where's my mouse? There you go. And cut.